Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to WyzGames Entertainment. This is your host, Wyman. Excuse me. We're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Sith Lords, Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. I'm hoping to make some progress here because I thought if I take a break away from it and just not played it, then I might come up with some ideas as to where to go next. But I honestly haven't made any progress. So let me see where we left off. It looks like this is the most recent one. So it looks like I'm still on the Ebon Hawk. Excuse me, lost and confused, trying to figure out what on earth to do. Let's talk to go to.
No, you have enough. And as I tell all, you may. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political
We can't do anything. We can't do anything on Telos.
of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
We fixed Onderon. Unification of a religious power base in the galaxy. Well, I can't do anything about Telos anymore, I don't
Telos
think.
is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragas facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
It is necessary to destroy the planet to stop the Sith.
I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself.
Well, you
Perhaps
know.
one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable?
Yeah, maybe. But, you know, let's see what the situation is on Onderon.
The political situation on Onderon has stabilized. Onderon will secede from the Republic, denying the ecosystems and life required for other decaying worlds.
All right. And then what about Dantooine? Whoa. What the?
Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic. If its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying worlds, and they will become a haven for raiders and smugglers. The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of. If the matter is not corrected, then it shall fall.
Well, I thought I already did everything. Jeez, man. Oh. I thought I did everything I possibly could do for. Hold on. Dantooine. Didn't I? I'm kind of stuck on Telos because I already sided with the exchange and the Oh, sorry. I'm burning a candle, trying to contemplate whether or not to clip it. Hey, you stream really well, and I love your content. Love to be a fan. Feel free to add me on Discord. All right, cool. But just a forewarning, I am I'm really bad about checking Discord. I actually don't even really maintain my Discord. much at all. Excuse me, I may down the road, but right now I don't. Let's see here. If this matter is not corrected, then it shall fall. Situation on Onderon, Telos. I think I screwed the pooch on Telos. It seems like I was supposed to help the hammerhead peoples. All right, so Onderon, you said was okay, right?
The political situation on Onderon.
All right. That's where we sided with the guy who overthrew the local government. Then Dantooine is where the Jedis were supposed to meet up.
Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic. If its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying worlds, and they will become a haven for raiders and smugglers. The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of. If the matter is not corrected, then it shall fall.
I think Dantooine is where we're going to have to go then. Program is fight. All right, well, maybe later then. Jedi Masters. Dantooine, Master of Rook. Nar Shaddaa. I think I killed that guy in Nar Shaddaa. And I killed him. She got killed in the caves, I think. And then she on Telos is still around. However, I don't know. Was that all that's in Atris's databanks? All right. See, I don't know how to get back to Telos. I mean, to the polar area on Telos, and I think it's because I have a horrible relationship with the handmaiden now. Excuse me, just a moment. Let me fix this candle thing. All right, I'm back. So I had to put out the flame, cut it down to cut it shorter, the wick, cut this wick shorter so that it can actually melt the wax itself and let the, excuse me, let the scent rise up. Otherwise, all you're doing is mostly burning your. Let me see if I can make note of that. Otherwise, you're just burning the wick mostly, and then you end up with this really long flame. Excuse me. And I'm using that instead of the wax melter, because the wax melter requires electricity, and I'm trying to save money on utilities. Technically, I should probably turn off my light as well, but I might turn it off later.
Something up? All right. What?
Something happened on Duxon.
I don't really want to talk about it.
We won. That's it. Doesn't sound like you won.
Yeah, well, we won the battle. I don't really want to talk. All right.
Yeah, nothing else. I mean, I think you already told me
It's
about
another
Mandalorian.
story.
Yeah. No
All
further
right.
influence.
Well, there's a surprise. Trust me, she's a handful. All warriors are. They're not used to dealing with things they can't punch, kick, or break. Look, I know how it is. Me, there's no denying that I'm a good-looking guy. You have it worse. Because even though you might not be as good-looking as me, you have that whole tortured past, that command presence. Women want to save you. They think they can help you.
What are we talking about?
They think that everyone can be redeemed and that they're the only ones who can do it. And you don't know if it's you or the idea of you that they love.
Are we talking about me or you?
We're just talking. Like I said, I've never understood women. It's possible they don't love you at all. That they just want to help you. Help you hear yourself if you've gone deaf to your own voice. We all lose our way sometimes. We need someone to pull us back.
Sounds like you've had that experience before.
Don't remember. Truth is, I still don't listen to my conscience, even when it's shouting. I think there's times I'd rather be completely deaf than hear it. But all this talk doesn't matter. I'm not qualified to give advice. Besides, when I open my mouth, I'm usually lying anyway. All right?
Excuse me?
Yeah, what do you... Here you go. But don't get too attached to them. I only have time to make so many. Now, is there something else you needed?
You got more than enough time. You're just standing around, dude. Especially since I'm trying to figure out what on earth to do.
You fought with Revan and Mount... You've always... We thought, what did you... And that is your turn. Never could the Sith we would have brought... Look around. I ask you this.
I don't deal in what ifs.
Just think about... Now, is there some...
I got excited for a brief moment, thinking that maybe I acquired some new information. So far, it looks like I'm going to go to Dantooine.
My life for yours. I will answer what...
All the same questions, though. I've been through these questions several times. So it's like, I'm not... What? So it's like nothing new to talk about. Do you know what love is?
Answer.
Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master, but I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope.
I'm not sure if I agree with that or if anyone could. There is a certain lethal charm in such a shot, I agree.
Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds. Statement.
I found the Neva computer tampered with. Any idea why it's locked?
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the NAV computer was locked.
Right. Yes, it's voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious.
You can mimic languages, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it, and regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class. Statement.
Alright, guess that's it for him. There's Hanhar, there's Handmaiden won't say diddly squat to me anymore.
There is nothing for us to discuss. Leave me alone.
I thought she
There is
would
nothing.
have warmed up to me over time, but nope. Are you alright? Because this ship stinks of metal, it stinks of a cage. If I stay in one place, the red behind my eyes grows to blood. Question is, why do you make your home on Earth? What's the source of your strength? Before you mentioned the Shadowlands, what do you mean? Do you know what love is? You can't have been the only slave, Zerka. Why do you follow me? Forget it. Do you know what love is? I understand mating. If you want to mate, you fight with her, beside her, and against her. Break her against the Shirker. Against the what? I asked about love, not mating. I have heard of this concept from humans, from huts. They express such feelings for their money, their possessions, their slaves. There's no love. There's only your people and their survival. For your mate, you must show that you're willing to die so that she might survive. And she must be ready to do the same. And knowing that when she dies for you, that is as it must be. It is difficult for others of my kind to accept that to kill, to take the life of another. That is the truth between two beings. That is what builds tribes and strength. So love is when you're willing to end yourself for another. And they're willing to do the same. When you accept that, you must give up everything for another. That is what must be. Whatever mate you take, they will understand such things, and it may be that way, the way they already know it, without words. Never mind, I had some other questions. Speak them and leave them be. What's the source of your strength? Influence, failure still? You know nothing of strength human, and you know not little of me. It is a way of prey. I think that's it. I've asked the other questions numerous times too. Why do you follow me? Let's do that again. Because the weak must obey the strong. As long as I'm here, I will force you to be strong. For the moment you show weakness, I shall be at your throat. When you die, your debt shall be settled. Does that mean you serve me? What debt are you talking about? So one day you will try to kill me as you did Mira? Why did you kill Mira? Influence failure because I was the stronger and she was the prey. There was no other reason. She was weak behind her eyes and in her spirit. I think when I was being as good as I possibly could, I had Mira in my party too. Persuade. And what weakness about her made you want to kill her? Success. By other hunters, it is said she spared my life. There's no truth in such words. She spared my life as an insult to break my spirit. She held my life in her hands and she cast it away. Humans don't generally do that as an insult. I think you mistook her intentions. Or if Mira spared your life, was likely to humiliate you before others rather than mercy. Shoot. I'm supposed to be as bad as possible, so I guess I should use the second option to humiliate you. But then I don't know if that's going to improve my standing with him. Although it'll just perpetuate his misunderstanding, right? Crap. But then if I choose option 1, maybe it'll help open his eyes some more. Excuse me. And make him more willing to share. Crap. Let's try the first one. I couldn't care less what humans think. Among my people, it makes us slaves. And to be a slave to prey, to be shown mercy by prey, is contempt. A blade in the heart. Why do you follow me? What debt are you talking about? Among my people, there's a custom, a debt that is a form of slavery. I did not see what it was until your kind came to our planet and showed it through your eyes. What kind of debt? For my people to stop one from dying, from traveling to the Shadowlands, makes their life yours. These bonds are called life debts. They're invisible shackles that one wears upon the wrists and in the mind. Why do you keep life debts if you hate them? You are a fool to let your primitive customs chain your actions. Let's go with the first one. Why do you keep them if you hate them? Influence failure. If I give up everything of my people, then the Shadowlands will have my body and my mind. But to adhere to the codes of your people, that is another form of slavery. Or then you shall always be prey. Yeah. It is what it must be. All you need to do then is give them up. That I cannot do. Then you shall always be prey, Hanhar. You are your own prey, and such things are weakness. And you know nothing of strength, human, and you know little of me. It is the way of prey. I thought I was making some progress here. Oops. Oh my god. I've lost even more influence. Dang it. Oh, poppycock. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Yes. Very well.
Lightsaber forms.
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
Oh, gosh. Then I've chain
An
technique.
aggressive technique, but it is powerful, effective. It can counter blaster weapons and add to the damage of your critical. Others may come with time, with experience.
Caution.
Ah, a technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else. Others may come with time, with experience.
Can I ask about Atara? I don't think so.
Ah, one of the techniques you've learned from the masters. This technique is good against a lone opponent, and you will find your critical strikes are more effective, but you will be vulnerable to almost everyone else you are fighting. Others may come with time, with experience.
But the
Very
force. Excuse me. Force forms.
Very well. Oh,
Focus the force.
it allows you to recover your strength with the force more quickly, and it lends strength to your force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the force.
Excuse me. Other questions?
Ask, and I will answer.
Tell me more about the Guardian Jedi crystal.
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength, and through it, your power is enhanced. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something else you wish?
Really? Now that sounds different. All right, hold on. Excuse me. Hey, Timmy, what are you up to tonight? Well, it's evening in this part of the U.S., East Coast. Anything new going on with you in your area, wherever you're from? Oops. Let me go to the workbench and upgrade items, and then lightsaber and double-bladed lightsaber. Remove the, whoop, none. Okay. Assemble. All right. Excuse me. Now talk to Kriya again. Let me see what I'm looking like nowadays. I'm still pretty deep into the dark side of the Force.
Yes.
Crystal.
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength, and through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wish?
Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Let me ask about Atris again.
Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
You walked her path.
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak to this.
No.
Ask, and I
Answer
will.
me. Tell me. Yeah. Oh. Items received. What did I lose? Items lost? What did I lose? Oh, did I lose the crystal and then I gained it back? Excuse me. Let me put the crystal in and talk to Kriya again. So my specially attuned crystal adds 2 to attack, 4 to charisma, 3 to dex, and 5 to strength. Nice.
Yes. Have you? That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength, and through it, your power is enhanced. Is there something else you wish?
Oh, I thought she was going to go into more detail or something, or comment that everything looks good now with the attunement. You know,
Atris herself is not.
What do you mean?
Because Atris, she is. I was a one quick that.
Were you to blame?
You have already asked.
Ah!
I do not wish to speak.
Ah, dang it.
Ask. Atris has. Because she is. I would one quick that.
Okay.
Ask. Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know there are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
To use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
I still think you're lying to me, and you haven't told me everything.
Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always.
Okay. Dantooine band. I guess we are Dantooine band. Dantooine, where the hearts are singing. Dantooine, where the music's playing. Dantooine, when the music's calling, silently calling. Hello, welcome. One person on Twitch, one person on YouTube. Oh yeah. Holla. I am okay with backseat driving, especially now since I don't have a clue what step I'm missing here. I don't know who to take. I guess I'll take Korea. She might have some insight. Maybe Goto will have some input. 0 available slots. Yeah, let's stick with it. I mean, I really don't think there's anything else for me to do here, but maybe I missed something. I mean, part of the problem is they know I'm a Jedi.
Greetings and good day. May I be of
Oh man, he's got nothing going on.
if you will.
And he's got nothing going on. He just wants to play Lazak. And then this should be, yep, empty. Speed demon, speeding on the freeway, God, get a leeway. Speed demon. Speed demon.
Won't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Had enough of it for a lifetime.
Speed demon. And the boy engage your ticket rate. Turret appears to be old and worn. I thought the vendor used to be here. Wait, did I get in through a side entrance? Oh no. Because that was the main one.
Welcome back to...
He's got nothing new. You won't talk to me, eh? You won't say anything to me, eh? You won't either, eh?
Welcome back. Is there a... What else would you like? Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It's almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater trouble shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
You know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Excuse me. Why do you think they hate
It
them?
is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace, often through sacrifice.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them.
Excuse me.
They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
And you think I'm part of that? Do you? Do you? Do you blame the Jedi who turned or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed, something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Yes, please.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart, but it was only for a time. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. I suspect it was out of revenge.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Talking about something
What
else.
else would you like to...
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. As long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters. The Republic is fragile right now.
Oh,
Telos is
wait a minute.
important because its success will determine whether or not other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again,
Oh,
it will
shoot.
affect a string of worlds along the rim.
I think I just screwed up because Onderon is where we overthrew the government. I interrupted by working with the exchange in Zerka. I was mainly working for Zerka. It impaired the ability for the Hammerhead people to do anything. And then Onderon was oh no. Oh dear. With Onderon, excuse me, I helped overthrow the government with the other guy and help them make the planet independent of the Republic. Holy crap. I don't think I can save this. I mean, I might have to rewind a ways and go back to try and find a save game where I still have an opportunity to side with the queen. Oh man, do I really have to do that? Because I don't think I can get any further if I continue down this path, because it's like I'm stuck. If anybody in chat has any ideas or has encountered the same thing, I welcome the feedback, the input. So I kind of screwed up, I think.
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its position and resources on the Rim make it a vital supply line and a guard post against Outer Rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Yeah, but I interrupted all that. Oh my gosh.
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many to whom they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they serve a vital role. Dantooine was one of the few Republic worlds on the Outer Rim. It is why the Republic is attempting to get the settlement up and running. Dantooine is within reach of several other Rim worlds, and the Republic will need it as a resupply post if they are to keep a presence on the Rim. What else would you like to know?
Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin. It grows weaker with time.
And I help contribute to that.
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end. But at that last year, the year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
You look familiar to me.
All faces tend to blur together after a time. It is not an uncommon thing. What else would you like to know?
You're the guy in the temple ruins. You're like a twin or something.
Yes. Is there something?
I want to talk to you about our operations in Narshada.
I am willing to indulge some of your...
I want to ask about Vaga. Wait, a lot of your operations were carried out by... ask about Vaga.
What about him? I am certain you would know more. I warn you. Once you deal with the Huts, they will always have a hold over you. But I am certain that in your short-sightedness, such eventualities do not bother you. You may speak.
Oh, man. Know anything about the HK droids sent after me?
The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
Why are they hunting me?
Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Do you know where they're coming from?
If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict.
You mean they're going to come after me?
Of course they are. They are programmed with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his subsequent generations than I would.
What are they doing in the Republic fleet?
They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with.
Why doesn't the Republic know?
Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents.
Why haven't you acted on this information?
Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment.
Are they going to keep coming after me?
Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his subsequent generations than I would. I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
On the yacht, you mentioned Revan, but Revan sought to destroy the Republic.
A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact and many military production facilities.
But why? Revan had limitless forces.
I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact.
But why? He wouldn't have to conquer anything else once the Republic was beaten.
That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force.
Do you know where he got his forces?
That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith.
What about Malak?
Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess. You may
Hold on a minute. You know what? Hold on.
It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders unless they conflict with mine.
What skills?
This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize their defensive and offensive protocols. Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn on their allies. Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator. It will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode. I am willing to indulge.
Let me talk to him again.
Welcome back. Is there any... What else would you... I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental. As long as Onderon remains, the Republic is fragile right now. If Telos is rebuilt... Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's also merely... Welcome back. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh, I thought it would allow me to use the droid to interrogate him.
What else would you like?
And, okay, so it's all the same stuff. Dang it.
All faces tend to blur together after a time. It isn't. What else would you like?
Dang it. Okay, I thought it might be different if I navigated as him.
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit.
You're gonna quit.
I hope that you haven't
she's
run
right
into
here.
any difficulties you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else I can assist you?
Evidence that Zan's actions are endangering Kunda.
What have you learned, Jedi?
Nothing, never mind. What the frick?
I hope that you have. Is there anything?
Dangers of the sublevel.
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sublevel of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called lagrex have made the sublevel their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers. But Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you?
But I already cleared that sublevel. Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi? Tell me about the people. Oh, man.
Yes. Yes. Have you come? Ask.
Hello there.
Got a problem with one of the salvagers. Got a problem with the... Oh, wait a minute. All right, so... Shoot. All right. Got questions about people in the settlement.
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help.
Heard rumors there's a Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
You know if the rumor's true?
Maybe. Although I don't know why a Jedi would come back here. The only reason why people ever came here before was the Enclave. And with that gone...
Doing what's right isn't always popular. If no one says anything on their behalf, then the rumor can feed on itself. Or,
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
good men say nothing, then the dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about?
I want to visit the ruins.
You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there. I'm here to help.
Got a problem with one of the salvagers. Hold on. Got a few questions about other people here in the settlement.
I'll tell you anything that's
Oh.
I'm here to...
Problem with one of the salvagers.
Let me guess. You were tricked out of some credits. Sorry, friend, but we don't do anything about that anymore. Don't you know our rules?
Rules? What rules?
Glad you asked. So here are the militia rules then. Kunda and the salvager camp are under militia protection, so a friendly scuffle is all right. But if any blasters are drawn, there will be hell to pay. But if you buy some Jedi trinket and you're not satisfied, you're on your own. I'd stay away from the mercenary camp. We've had difficulties with them. We don't patrol or investigate there anymore. A trip there and you're on your own. Follow the rules and we don't have any problems. Oh, and Pato Ado doesn't cheat as far as we can figure. So don't complain about the Ithorian either.
Seems like Dantooine has had a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and Zeron too, I suppose.
Sounds like you don't approve of Zeron.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody, except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's going to fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Well, some people, if you give them a little room, they'll get a lot more. Doesn't sound like a good situation. Can't anyone do something about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well, then maybe he should be replaced.
Oh, you know what? There was something in that one cave where, nothing ever happened, but something happened when I played through there previously. What can I do to help? What makes you suspicious?
Just a lot of little things don't add up. It could just be a surprise party, but I think Zeron takes this problem very personal. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it. I'll tell you...
Oh.
All right, stay up.
Stay out of trouble now.
Insorana. Carona ma, Minos.
Oh, nothing.
Tu timid.
Private door.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine.
It's you. Can't you want something?
What's Garavic's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. You want something?
You want something?
You really should talk to Baroon about general questions.
Yeah. How's the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of them.
Oops.
Listen, there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. We gotta help ourselves. She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much of anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. Bet she'd make a decent senator even.
Tell me about Kunda.
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
Guess that's it. That's pretty much it. There isn't anywhere else to go. I don't have any access cards to open this other stuff.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Thanks for the help. I plan on going back to the farm shortly.
What's taking you? Go back to the farm, dude. After all my hard work. I'm not sure which cave it was that not sure what cave it was. Oh, there's a vendor. There's the guy. He was in the other corner. Oh, I'd like to see your wares. Just repair kit. I don't remember if it was this cave that had that little area or the other one on it. Oh wait, you know what? I think I'm confusing the other cave with the one on the Sith planet.
Weapons armed.
Poorly.
I thought I cleared them all and that they wouldn't respawn. Whoa. That's a green bubbly mess. Oh, here it is. Oh, shit. Master Rook is enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards you without expression.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I'm here to rescue the Jedi. Why are you holding him prisoner? So the mercenaries are breaking out into kidnapping now. That Jedi belongs in his cage.
I know that you settlers have a score to settle with Jedi. Trust me, this one's gonna suffer.
I can't let you take. You know your cage won't hold him. He's an elite Jedi master. I'm afraid imprisonment isn't good enough. He must die. Rook betrayed me. I want him to suffer. I'll let you go about your business then. I hope he enjoys Nar Shaddaa. Imprisonment isn't good enough. He must die.
I can understand how you feel, but he's worth a lot less to us if he's dead. So we're not going to kill him. And we're definitely not going to let you kill him.
Yes, you are. You have no choice in this matter. You're all dead. You know, your cage won't hold him. He's an elite Jedi master.
He's a what? It doesn't matter if he's a master. That force cage will hold him.
No, it won't. But if you let me make some alterations. So certain are you. Enjoy the consequences. No, but if you let me make some alterations. Oh, man. Fudge nugget. I should have saved the game. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, if you think you can help keep him secure, take a stab at it.
Open it.
I have no idea what you did, but I feel a lot more certain he's not going anywhere. Here's some credits. We appreciate the help. You must really hate this guy. We'll make sure to give him some special attention in transit. As much as you've helped, don't come back. And don't tell anyone what we're up to. This Jedi is taken care of.
Now that Rook is safely locked away, I can deal with you mercenary scum.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Save. New slot. Fight. Save. Fight.
Weakness found.
Focus.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. Though perhaps that was your intent.
What do you presume to know of my intentions?
Don't think that I can't sense the taint of the dark side in you. It is difficult to perceive with the force here on Dantooine, but it does not conceal your nature completely.
I don't know. I've done many things I'm not proud of, Master Brook. I'm trying to change. Before I kill you, you have information I require. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars?
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
Ooh. By the time the Council acted, the Republic would have been torn apart. Revan and Malak were misguided, but without them, we'd all be speaking Mandalorian. You think it was wise of the Council to take no action? So, you still think I'm a Sith? Revan and Malak were misguided, but without them, we'd all be speaking Mandalorian. You think it was wise of the Council to take no action?
Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council, much like what you have done today. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment, and now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
No, it's not gonna. What? No freaking way. Alright, hold on. Auto level up. Yeah. I actually let the bloody guy free. The data pad contains orders from Ascool to senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Adari dead, then the Exchange would be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. I know it says empty, but I had to check. Empty. Empty. Where's Warblade? Alright, so I guess I need to go. Alright, let's do this. So we're back to making some progress. Okay, so. If Rook survive. And then let's load the game back at what now? Or wait, when was the autosave?
You'll find little welcome here. I won. She was the agricultural administrator of Dent. We'd had problems with Mandalorian, but after the war, the difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a bandit is just a vibra-blade's edge. The only thing the farmers get, there have also been a farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath popular, so there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too.
Speed demon, speeding on the freeway, God, get a leeway. Speed demon. Speed demon. Speed demon. Go, boy, and get your ticket right. I thought it saved it further in. Oh, it's right here. All right, hold on. Save game, and then we'll do save, overwrite. If Rook dies, because I'm trying to be as evil as possible, but I want the freedom to return back if I'm in the mood to retry.
Halt, settler. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Just see if it makes any difference. Why are you holding him prisoner?
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's going to be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddaa is paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm going to say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
Don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Rook to Nar Shaddaa. Can't we work out some sort of deal? Let me ask you a question.
I'm not in a question-answering mood. You're not supposed to be here. Leave or face the consequences.
Can't we work out some sort of deal?
I follow my orders, and nothing you can offer will change that. Besides, we're going to get rich off the bounty for this Jedi.
I didn't want to fight, but I can't let you take Rook to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Kill. 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 Kill.
This shall not stop us for long. Order. Let us end this.
Always rushing into action, Kunda. Don't think that I can't sense the taint of the dark side in you. It is difficult to perceive with the Force here on Dantooine, but it does not conceal your nature completely.
Before I kill you, you have information I require.
I don't know why you think I'd tell you anything.
Where are all the Jedi? Wait, why did you cast me out of the order?
Because you defied the council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. How many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco. You see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not.
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
Then what happened to me?
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I can help you with, even if I wanted to.
Well, I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I did not feel any power. I feel nothing but what I felt in the council judgment chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often the subject of debate in the council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again.
Where are all the Jedi?
Do you think I would tell you if I knew? There are enough of us left to stop you. And now that you have finally chosen to reveal yourself, you shall answer for what you have done.
You said you're going to end this? I still have questions. I've killed Kavara and Andron, and now I shall kill you.
You're wasting your time. Anything I tell you will die with you.
Where are the Jedi in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. It is you and all those allied with you that hide and must be found.
At the end of my trial, you and the other master said something had happened to me. What was it? Do you know anything about Force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. You are deluded to think it would be lethal. Still, your ability to form such connections to influence others was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a bond would be impossible.
But I reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I did not feel any power in you. Still, it is possible that returning to
At the end of my trial, you and the other master said something had happened to me. What was it?
You've seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge?
I heard it in a hollow transcription of my trial.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Does it really matter if you tell me? Only one of us will be leaving here alive.
Fine. Little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations will not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it.
All right. It's about to go down. Oops, wait a minute. All right. Auto level up. Oh, good. Everyone's healed. Oh, yeah. He's not going to be able to. Oh, no. So, let's see here. Droid repulsor? No. Frag grenade? Yeah, not really, because I think it'll harm me, too. Let's do rapid shot. Shield that. Stasis field. Huh. Force wave. Hold on. Yeah, I guess shield. Flurry. And then insanity. Oh shit, force storm. Actually, hold on. No. Try force push. No. Force push. Oh shit, I got drain force too. Kill. Death field. Drain force. Save. If root dies. Overwrite. Okay.
I hear you.
Oh, interesting.
You've become strong again, but I know not how. This isn't over, Exile.
Oh, whoa, really? Damn. Okay, so he's not dead. Apparently. He survived to live another day. Oh my gosh. Now, hold on a minute. Wow, man. All right, so this done charging. I was charging my phone. All right. Good gracious. Me, oh my. Meditation band. Okay, I gotta return to Adare.
You are the Jedi I've heard
Oh!
of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
I learned that you were planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
Oh. Why attack Kunda?
You don't need to know the details, but I can tell you there are a lot of credits involved.
What's in it for me?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What do you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
So you want me to destroy the gun turrets?
Deal with the turrets however you see fit. Just keep them from pestering my men. Decide quickly. I have a slaughter plan.
I think I've sided with him before, and then I've also sided against him. But since I'm trying to be as evil as possible... Oh man, I forgot to save the game again. Crap. Since I'm trying to be as evil as possible, I guess I'll work with him.
When the militia learns of our attack, they will plant traps around the entrances to Kunda. Disable them. Decide quickly. I have...
Okay.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Well maneuvered. With both the mercenaries and the militia counting on your aid, you can influence the outcome of the situation as you see fit.
Let me hopefully complete the other quest and talk to Adari and let her know what's going on. And at the same time, do all the destruction. Or do the destruction afterwards. I kind of wish, you see up in the sky, in the background, there's those giant beasties that look like manta rays in the sky. I wish there was a way to interact with them in the game. Alright, so let's save the game. Save. Save. If Rook dies, change that name to Rook escaped. Oh, the entrance was the other side. Notice how the people outside the building aren't paying attention or aren't throwing a hissy fit? Basically, I'm trying to create chaos.
Just in time. Terena told me you've been searching for a friend. Well, I'm going to have to ask you to put that on hold for now, as I've been telling Terena. I've just received solid proof that the mercenaries are planning to annihilate Kunda. We need your help.
Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere in Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
I'll check out the defenses then.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security
MasterCard
doors
key.
inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron. Do you require anything else, Jedi? Soon,
Oh, it overrode the other path. So I don't have the ability to wait, hold on. No, maybe that's different. At first I thought this would be related to the news.
Thanks for the help. I plan.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them. Welcome back. What else would you...
Okay, so let's see. Oh. Oh, shit.
The gun turret malfunctioned. Hurt us bad. The gun turret.
Normally I'd heal them, but I'm supposed to be evil.
The gun turret.
I'll be going now.
The gun.
Okay, so is that just a regular? All right, that's a lab station. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the lab station. Use a lab station now. Create new items. Life support pack. I have 14. Excuse me. 264 in total chemicals. Perception D package, biotech A plant, rewind. Breakdown items. Anything that I don't need or don't anticipate needing. No, I guess not. Leave lab station. Reactivate. 6 repair parts. I have 43. Reactivate healing subroutines. Oh shit! Oh man! I accidentally healed him. I wasn't trying to heal those guys. Honest. I was just trying to repair the droid so that I could use them to help myself. I'm your private door, private for money. Do what you want me to do. Get items. Get items. That's a workbench. These are defense droids. Let's leave it alone. Because I don't want their help defending the place if we're laying siege to it, you know? Droid base security. Defense droid status. Defense droids inactive. Change defense droid target priority. Engage them in patrol mode. No. No active defense droids. Log out. Okay. So that's it for the security droids. I mean, security doors on this side. So let's see. Excuse me. If he's got anything to say.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Aha! I'll steal your private door. Private door for money. Oh. All right, hold on. Let me see what is over here. Turret status. Turrets are active and set to attack friendlies and hostiles, pending base alert status. Deactivate turrets. Turrets deactivated. Turret status. Turrets are inactive. Log out. Speeder vehicles. Window planes. Oh, is this the other way out? Oh. Oh, all right. All right. I see you. Does that mean I can now go? Oh, what? It's locked. And we still can't use these speeder vehicles here. Alright, so let's go back. Excuse me.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now, to avoid panic.
Okay, so... Alright, so I'm not sure if I should be talking to Adari again, or if I should just return to the guys in the... out in the wildlands. Let's save this. Defense is disabled. Defense is disabled. Let's see what happens if we talk to Adari.
Do you require anything else?
Oh, no.
Susan.
Alright. Let me double check outside because I think there's... I think there's more mines I have to disable. Oh, I thought there was some over here. Oh, actually, hold on. Defense turret. No access port for the turret. It must be controlled from the inside the outpost. Oh, no, leave it alone. Because I already disabled it from the computers. Computer terminal. Let's see if there's anything else he has. Oh, nope. Alright. Later, guys. Sorry to see you go. Wait, what is this arm for? Oh, okay. Nothing to do with it. Oh, well.
Are you ready? I won't wait long for you.
I've already finished. Our assault is ready to begin. The fools and cowards of Kunda won't know what hit them. What is it you want me to do again? I want payment for helping you. Tell me about yourself. I want payment.
You will be paid generously after you've done your part and we've taken Kunda.
Pay me now or die. Oh, shit. Tell me about yourself.
I'm not your friend, Jedi. If you're looking for stories, go read a data pad.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
There are many ways someone with your abilities can... Return to me when you are ready. Are you ready? I won't wait long for you.
Damn it. Hold on.
Return to me when you are ready.
All right, let me save it again. I'm worried about what'll happen when I say pay me or die. I'm wondering if he's going to attack me and I'll have to take him out and cancel the whole operation.
Are you ready? You will be paid.
Pay me now or die.
Men, I trust you can handle this, Jedi.
Do you think I'd actually let you leave? Okay, so that's all that happens, huh? I guess that's equivalent to me helping out Adare and protecting Kunda. Because I don't know if that means he's still gonna... Let's see what happens. Let's play it out a little further. I'm curious as to whether we're gonna return to Kunda and they'll be full-fledged attacking the place. Full-on attacking the place. Forgot to talk to
Thanks
him.
for helping out the militia.
Excuse me. See that the attack is still underway. I guess it gives you an opportunity to change your mind, basically. Load. Defense is disabled. Yeah, I'm just wondering what that would have resulted in. Hey, Daniel, what's up? Good to see you. I'm sorry if I missed your message. It was over 20 minutes ago? Almost 20 minutes ago. Sorry about that. Good to see you, Daniel. Been a while, hasn't it?
Are you ready? I won't.
Our assault is ready to begin. The fools and cowards of Kunda won't know what to hit them. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why are you talking Kunda?
You don't need to know. Suffice it to say, people much more powerful than you or I are paying a great deal of credits to have the job done. There are many ways. Deal with decide. When the militia decide. Return to me when... Are you ready? I won't... You heard the Jedi. Move out, men. Come on, Jedi. You're leading the first wave.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh, yeah. You call that a lot of troops? Whoa, that one guy's taking a lot of hits. Characters granted experience points.
I should have stopped you long ago. Your machinations end here, outcast.
I did this to save lives. Please don't interfere.
No more words. Defend yourself or perish.
Kill. Death field. Drain force. Drain force. Items receive lightsaber. What? Oh shit! Whoa! Kashi. Atari. Shin is for countering multiple laser attacks.
Yes. Have you come with
Force stances. Which one was it?
very well?
Force
Very
forms.
well. It allows you, it has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the Force. Very well. Of which it allows you to recover your strength with the Force more. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift,
Force
preferred.
focus. Oh shit.
Yes. Ask.
Oh come on, man.
That crystal is should you is there something?
Damn it. Wrong one. Come on.
Yes. Very well.
Lightsaber forms.
The
That's what I
Jedi
needed.
practice many forms, many styles of life. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. A technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else.
All right, so
Others may come with time, with experience.
So Soriso I need? Oh wait. Hold on.
A defensive technique, but effective. Use it if you do not wish to be hit or if you are facing many opponents with blasters. With a lightsaber blade and enough skill in deflection, it is an excellent defense against blasters, but in other situations, it merely delays the inevitable. Others may come with time, with experience.
Shit. Sheech.
A technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else.
Yeah.
Others may come with time.
So that's Mauricio? Oh shit. I keep forgetting. Kashi.
a technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the force or lightsabers others may come with.
Alright, so Makashi.
It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective form to fall back on when no other form will do. Others may come. One of the techniques you've learned from the masters. This technique is good against a lone opponent, and you will find your critical strikes are more effective, but you will be vulnerable to almost everyone else you are fighting. Others may come with time, with experience.
So Makashi or Ataru? Makashi or Ataru?
An aggressive technique, but it is powerful, effective. It can counter blaster weapons others may come with.
Makashi or Ataru? So Makashi is force and lightsabers. Ataru.
One of the techniques you've learned from the masters. This technique is good against a lone opponent, and you will find your critical strikes are more effective, but you will be vulnerable to almost everyone else you are fighting. Others may come with time, with it.
Do I have access to Ataru? There's Makashi. Okay. Force channel, Shien. Oh shit, I do have access to Ataru. I kind of think I need to. Let's try Ataru. Okay, and then.
What is it?
We can't inject stimulants into the droid. Alright, so. Attack Kunda.
Are you ready? You heard the jet. Come on, jet.
Oh, it lets me click past it. Wow.
I should have stopped. No more words. Defend yourself or perish.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Are you ready? You heard the jet. Come on, jet.
No more work.
Kill. Insanity. And then Master Critical Strike. Might have to do Flurry. Oh, fuck.
Are you ready? You heard the jet come.
I should have stopped. No more words. Defend yourself or perish.
Kill, kill, heal, kill. Oh, wait. I wonder if I could get away with adhesive grenade, poison, kill, insanity. Oh, fuck. Damn.
Are you ready? You heard the jet. Come on, jet.
I should have stopped. No more words. Defend yourself or perish.
I'm using a Taru. Kill. Adhesive. What the fuck? Oh, man. Excuse me.
Are you ready? You heard the jet. Come on, Jedi. You'll...
I should have stopped you. No more words. Defend you.
Actually, hold on. Do a new slot. Kill. Force storm. Death field. Oh. Oh shit! That's not a good save game. Well, let's see if drain health does anything. Damn. Alright. That's a horrible save game. At least we made some progress.
Are you ready? You heard it. Come on, Jet.
I should have stopped. No more words. Defend yourself or perish.
This might be a better one. Actually, hold on. Let's save this one. And then let's do kill death field. Kill force push. Death field. Where's drain life? Drain force. Oh man, it's not going to help me fast enough though. Oh shit. I was supposed to hit load last saved game. Oh, fudge. I wonder. Man, my health. I wonder if I should switch to. No, don't want to switch to health packs. Whoa, what? Where's my shield? Dang it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Excuse me. Shit. I thought I had stumbled upon it. What the? I thought I stumbled upon a glitch that I could take advantage of.
Predictably, he seeks to unbalance you with his erratic attacks. His technique is called Juyo, the most chaotic of the lightsaber forms. This form sacrifices much to bolster offense, leaving one exposed to attack by the Force. He has made a grave error in assuming you lack the power to harm him with the Force.
Are you arrogant enough to think you can divide your attention while fighting me?
I'm studying your technique. One can learn much by simply observing their opponent.
You think you can learn my technique just by watching me? It takes a Jedi Master years to perfect it.
Nevertheless, I've learned your form and I will use it to kill you and the rest of the Jedi.
It's not possible. You must be stopped.
All right. See. Actually, man, my shield again. All right. So kill, bap, 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 and run for it. Run the hell out of here. Or heal, and then run the hell out of here. If I can distract you long enough to... Oh, fuck. Oh no. Let's use the double. Oh, fudge. I think I was on to something, kinda, sort of, maybe. Excuse me. All right, so kill, shield, kill, heal, and then I'll run. Oh man. Man, he's fast. I got to do like a flurry. That shield. Flurry, flurry, flurry. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, now. Shit. Oh, fuck. No, I gotta get the hell out of here again. Okay, so. Flurry.
You should have let him live. You would have fetched a fine price on Narsha. Kunda is ours, thanks in part to your assistance. Here, take your reward, Jedi.
I practically handed Kunda to you on a platter. Don't you think I deserve more credits?
I'm already giving you more than you deserve. Take it and go. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a date with the administrator, and I'm dressed to kill.
The Republic won't stand for what you've done here. You'll pay for your crimes.
I was going to make it a painless death, but you've been much more difficult than you had to be. Now you're going to pay.
Behind closed doors. Journal entry added. Credits received 8,000. EXP 750. Received a superior disrupting emitter and a maximum force points increase. Okay. Alright, so let's save it here. Let's select this, delete it. Actually, let's delete the second one. Root defeated. Excuse me. Okay, so let's see. Mercenary just grumbles. Physical boost system and Jedi Master robe. That's it? No lightsaber or anything? And he's not even gonna like interesting. Oh well, let me see if anything else opened up. Like the private doors. Oh, still. Stuck closed. Daylight. Can you heal me? Oh yeah, these guys only heal severe injuries, not minor. Okay, I guess private doors are only granted access to if you're on good terms with her. Excuse me. Well, that guy's gone. Rumbling mercenary. Excuse me. Dopak.
Our business is concluded, Jedi. Our business is concluded, Jedi. Our business.
Okay. Grumbling mercenary. Grumbling mercenary.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Really now. And then all the guys that were hanging out here and the two residents there, they're all gone. They're grumbling. Okay, is there going to be another cutscene? Whoa, really? That's it? All right, what's this over here? Oh, those are just the lights on the bridge railing. Oh, I wonder if what's his name is still here. Grumbling mercenaries. Oh, The towers are, excuse me, the turrets are completely gone. Excuse me. Oh, they took them out. Droid agility, upgrade, quadranium armor, HK droid processor, and thorium charges. Wow. And the chest is no longer accessible, even if empty. Oh. Grumbling mercenary. All right. Let's go back to the... Oh, you know what? Let's look at the quest log. Excuse me. You fought Master Rook and defeated him. Duxton, with both the telemetry computer and the power cables fixed, even Zuko should be able to get the sensors operational again. You should tell Zuko what you accomplished. Right. More or less did that. Tatooine. Excuse me, you revealed yourself to the wrong person. You revealed yourself as a Jedi to the wrong person. Nar Shaddaa Ada has escaped the refugee sector to meet with her husband in the flop house. Droid, Starport Visa, third challenge. Alright, so now I'm back to not really knowing what to do. Let's go to Ebon Hawk and see if anyone says anything. I guess, oh, I wonder if Droid will say anything new.
Greeting. May I be your processing exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue. Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you? If you will.
Excuse me. I think I have a conversation with GoTo next. But what? No freaking way. What? No cutscene? Really?
What have you brought me? You may speak.
I resolved the situation on Dantooine. Where's my reward? And expect my reward.
You have destabilized Dantooine. The Republic has
Excuse
lost
me.
the power base in the Outer Rim.
Yeah.
There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification
Oh,
of
she
a
did.
religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
I'm supposed to restore the... Oh, fuck.
I am willing to...
Oh, shit. Well, he's still giving me credits. That's interesting.
Yes. I am willing to indulge some of your... So, they are known qualities. I also use them on board my ship for defense. But that in itself means little. I assure you, I am as flesh and blood as you are. I simply find personal meetings perhaps perhaps, though if you seek to trick me into an admission of my guilt, then you have thought wrong.
Swoop racing in Nar Shaddaa is dominated by a droid.
Ah, yes. Swoop racing on Nar Shaddaa does indeed have its profits. But that in itself means little. I assure you, I am as flesh and blood as you are.
Bith Orthodoxy was murdered by his droid after he found that frequency was being used all over the moon to relay information.
It is so unfortunate when an intelligent sentient dies on Nar Shaddaa. It is also unfortunate that thousands die such deaths on the smuggler's moon every day.
I think you use droid in your operations because you are a droid.
Indeed. How insulting. But I suppose I should accept such arrogance from an ex-Jedi. Now, is there something else you wish to know, or do you wish to waste more of my time?
Alright, so this is a chain of conversation that I hadn't been down before, interestingly enough.
You may speak.
Okay, so let's say this. Excuse me. Story path failed. I think we'd have to go and do. Actually, maybe I should save it for another one. I think I'm going to have to stabilize Dantooine.
Just in time. Dorena told me you've been searching for her friend. Well, I'm going to have to ask you to put that on hold for now, as I've been telling Dorena. I've just received solid proof that the mercenaries are planning to annihilate Kunda.
Zaron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. Right now, just us and the militia. Though if we lose, our militia is affected. But besides that, Zaron, I have instructed. Here is a Matsu.
I didn't use that other option, modify droid programming to immobilize its patients. Oh no, I'm turning into a good guy. No.
What have you brought me?
I feel better. Thanks. I feel better. Thanks.
Turn defense droid status. Inactive patrol mode. Command failed. No active defense droids. Oh, I gotta get out first. Then activate each of these. Droid's commands are tied to a central. Alright. While trying to reactivate the droid, you discovered a hydro spanner lodged inside of it. The name Akira is printed on the handle of the tool. Oh, interesting. Oh, shit. Well, man, I don't have... Wait, hold on. Okay. Do I have the ability... computer spike parts. I need a repair of 3. Does GoTo have the repair ability? Parts. Nice. Wait, what? Reactivate. I wasn't trying to. Oh, patrol mode will engage automatically when the base is on alert status. 3 defense droids are active and set to defend friendlies pending alert status. Target priority. Reprogram defense droids to defend hostiles. Nope. Change of engage defense droids in patrol mode. Okay, so my work here is done. Now let's go to the other side and see if there's anything else to grab. Private door. Militia. Security door. Turret status. Turrets are active and set to attack friendlies and hostiles. Pending base alert status. Change attacking friendlies and hostiles. Enter command. Reprogram turrets to attack only hostiles. Success. Turrets are now programmed to attack hostiles. Turret status. Turrets are active and set to attack hostiles pending base alert status. Log out. Okay. Okay, that should be it. There. Oh.
Do you require anything else, Jedi?
No. Well, I guess I have to go talk to the people and tell them I'm not helping them after all.
I have instructed the militia and other Kundar personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Yeah, we're ready. And ideas on what I can do to help.
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done. Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink.
What?
They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specialized in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight, maybe die for a cause.
What's involved?
Inspecting the perimeter, talking to the troops, and coming up with a battle plan. I fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy. You want a hand in making the plan, you got it.
I gotta listen to him again.
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
Alright, so...
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink.
Fix the
They
turrets.
went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our
That's
medic
been
corps is
taken
busted,
care of.
so they're healing slowly.
That's been
I had
fixed.
some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions.
Oh,
Sure, there's some
okay.
gaps that could be filled.
Yeah,
The side
more
security door to Kunda
mines.
has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault
Oh,
droids
shoot.
that have been collecting dust for the last 5
Alright,
years.
that's been
If they were
done.
working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. It's hard to convince peaceful farmers.
Alright, so how much? Let me do that once more.
Expecting that I fought in a war. We also got, off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. It's hard to convince peaceful farmers. I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even a week. Depends on how good Azkul is at organizing his men. I'm guessing not so good.
I'm gonna see what I can do.
When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
Alright, so... So as far as I know, I got that door working again. That's to Kunda Plains. That's the main one to Kunda Plains. So that's the side door they're talking about, right? Because I don't have access to anything else. And then once you go through that side door, it's locked. Let me go back and prove it to myself. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay. There wasn't any like special option for fixing this door. Alright, so it's locked once you're out there. There's no access port, so it must be controlled from the inside. Okay. I don't want to sabotage it, that's for sure. Alright. So the turret should be fine and dandy. No access port. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. So last time when I attacked and I was on their side, it seemed like they mostly came from here. Whoa. You can't put any more down? What? There's a cap as to how many mines I can lay down? Ah, that blows. Alright, so let's see here. Let me talk to that guy who's like,
Thanks for helping out the militia.
no. So what I'm wondering is, let's see. Prepping defense. Now, I'm not sure if I'm actually supposed to reach out to the salvagers and stuff. They said talk to the villagers or whatever, or the residents. So I'm guessing we shouldn't be talking to the salvagers, but I'll give it a try anyway. Just see what they say, if anything.
I'm thinking of visiting some of the local settlers, running low on supplies. With our new Hey, outsider, you should leave our camp.
What do you mean outsider? What are you talking about, man?
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long...
Oh, alright. I guess no talk, huh?
With our new Hey, outsider, you should leave our camp.
A new partner, huh? Who? As cool, or whatever their name is. Oh, and I wiped out that one gal. So she's no longer at the camp.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You were really helpful. Certainly. Take.
Wow, she's got all kinds of. How is she still finding all this stuff? All these crystals. Dark Padawan. Excuse me. Attack 1, damage 1, wisdom, charisma. Damage 2, attack 1, wisdom 2. Okay. Well, maybe it's the same stuff that I last saw with her. Okay.
I hear you saved Joran. How many I don't have anything to say.
Well then.
Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune? Go away. I hear you saved Joran. I hear you saved Joran. How many settlers would help? I hear you saved Joran.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
Alright. So much for that. Alright. So I guess I'm not supposed to talk to the salvagers and Mandos, and I should just talk to the people surrounding the town, Kunda. Is there anyone else around here? Well, I can't get over there. This is just where all the little beasties were. Will I hit my own mines, or am I immune to my own mines? Alright, so let's see who we can talk to. Let's start with, actually, hold on.
You'll find little welcome here. I won't.
Would you like to?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
This is a step that I think I've always skipped.
Don't cause any more trouble for
Oh, man.
That I don't cause any more trouble for Dan Toomey. Got enough of it.
I think this is a step that I skipped in previous runs of the game. What a trip. Okay, let's see. I found this hydro spinner. It has her name on it. Oh, you found my tool. Yes, I've been looking for that. Where did you find it? Inside a broken droid. Was it your what is your explanation? Yes, I'm guilty of stripping the droids and some of their parts, but I have a good reason. Tell me. I received my brother's second wife is with child. She's become ill, requires medical aid. Her condition is life-threatening. Doctors Atilas won't treat her without full payment up front. Brother doesn't have any money. Before the moon is turned, I must send my brother enough credits to pay the doctors. Believe me, I'm normally a very honest person, but situations make me desperate. You believe me, don't you? You can repay Kunda for your crimes by joining the militia. I believe you. I won't turn you in. I believe you. Please take 500 credits to help you. What will you give me for keeping your crime quiet? You broke the law. I have no choice but to turn you in. I believe you. Take 500 credits to help you. Thank you so much. In gratitude for your discretion, I'll give you a discount on my goods. Let me try and still. I'm hoping I can still enlist them. Wait, what? What do you mean?
If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them, cheapened it.
True. You're overreacting. It was a small kindness only.
Indeed. The currents of the galaxy, of nations, of peoples, may all stem from such small kindnesses. Every small weakness, small fracture that you create weakens the whole.
Perhaps you're right. I will consider this.
That is all I ask.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda? I can hardly refuse since you're keeping a disgraceful secret from me. I'll report to Zeron. Nice. Nice. Let me talk to the guys at the thingamajigger and then come back to the building. I won't be able to recruit a droid, will I?
Greetings. May I be?
Nope.
If you will.
I wonder if I can recruit the Pazak player. Kunda militia. Like many Arthurians, I'm a pacifist. Some of the duties of the militia require violence. It's something I cannot. Oh, all right. So I guess you have to have an opposing. Let me see what the rest of the sentence was. This is something I cannot do. I wish them well, however. Okay, then. Excuse me. Whoop. Let me see. I think there was a militia guy on the outside with the gal. But that's a, excuse me, the other side, right?
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Had enough of it for a lifetime.
You'll find little welcome. I won't. I already told you I would. Quit nagging me.
Very well. Very well.
Welcome back to the things that would most interest. Certainly. What do you...
No, I can't ask him.
Thanks for that. Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. I expect he's going to be very pleased.
All right. Journal entry added.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Welcome back. What else? All faces tend to blur together. What else would you like?
Won't talk to me. Well, how convenient. You don't want me to invite you to join the militia, huh? Huh?
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Venus taking me for war sentient. My excellent weapons are perfect for defense, but I've survived many hardships by not seeking out conflicts. I must decline. And I guess they're already with the militia, so...
We've been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now to avoid panic.
I think that's everyone. Got the mines down, the robots activated, the repair guys activated.
I was right about you. You are trouble. Mercenary.
I'm ready to finalize. I've done some things around Kunda to help with its defense.
That's good to hear. Fill me in on the details when you're ready to finalize our battle plans.
I'm ready to finalize. I want payment for my services.
I'm sure Terena will be more than happy to pay you once the mercenary threat is resolved.
Finalize.
Sure. Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before...
I'm certain I've done all I can.
All right. We got a lot to do.
So I'm guessing there should be a cutscene.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
There isn't anyone else that can rally the settlers?
Not that the settlers aren't good people. Any folk just don't have the fighting mentality. Rather just make people happy and get along. But there isn't any getting along with Ascol. He's out for blood and taking the place over. So we gotta protect the administrator. Kunda can go on without me, but not without her. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Blah, 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 blah. Remind them that their friends and family are counting on them. Warn them not to get killed. Tell them they're doomed. Your friends and family are counting on you. What we're about to do is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and you have to give it our all to stop them. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team. They may take our land, but they will never take our freedom.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, All of Dantooine falls with us.
What? What happened to all the mines I laid down? What the bloody hell? And why is everyone just standing? Everyone's just standing around. What happened to... Jeez. It looks like they're gonna lose. What the bloody hell? Dantooine was once a tranquil world, far removed from the centers of...
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
You can still back away. I won't let you kill her. Why do you want her dead?
She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command. She will pay for that.
You can still back away. I won't let you kill her.
Then you've allied with these flaming settlers.
Hey.
The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness.
There's an Asian guy behind you.
Academy. Your tricks won't work on me.
And he looks like
You're
me.
just another dead Jedi to me. Kill them all.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
Jedi, it was just one Jedi, actually, and I'm considered an outcast by other Jedi.
I'm sorry to offend you. You are, of course, our savior, and I am very grateful to you.
Keep your thanks. Where's my reward?
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
That'll do. 4,000 credits. If it weren't for me, you would be missing your head, dear administrator. Please keep the credits and use them to rebuild Kunda. Keep the money and use it to build a statue of me in honor of my heroism. I would consider leaving the money, but then Kriya will be up my ass again. But, oh, shoot. GoTo says I have to stabilize Dantooine.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
But I think the...
I should have stopped you long ago.
Oh,
Your
shit.
machinations end here, outcast.
I still have to kill Root. Oh, man.
No more words. Defend yourself or perish.
Oh, fudge. Fight Root. fight Rook again. Agent. Again. Oh gosh. Force users don't seem to get pushed back all that bad with force push, so I'm gonna do the kill, shield, kill, heal. Kill. Flurry.
Predictably, he seeks to unbalance you with his erratic attacks. His technique is called Juyo, the most chaotic of the lightsaber forms. This form sacrifices much to bolster offense, leaving one exposed to attack by the Force. He has made a grave error in assuming you lack the power to harm him with the Force.
Are you arrogant enough to think you can...
Studying your one can learn much simply from observing their opponent.
You think you can learn my technique just by watching me? It takes a Jedi master...
Nevertheless, I've learned your form and I will use it to kill you.
It's not possible. You must be stopped.
Okay, so... Let's see. Let's do Rook again too. Alright, so Kriya's suggesting I use the Force. Oh, wait, you know what? Let's do kill. And then that. Insanity. That. Oh. Oh shoot. Inventory. Oh, fudge. Run. Radeon gemstone. Oh. Jedi Master Road prototype shield. Huh. Data pad contains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle and the underground hangar? Wait, what? That's the orders from. That's cool. That's the head technician. Oh, that some of this is old stuff. Okay. Demand. Lordian. 2 to defense and 3 to blaster bolt defense. Okay. Barium ore ingot? Wow, 2 to 16 fire. Oh. You fought Master Rook and defeated him. Okay, Rook defeated. Oh yeah. I wonder if they'll still let me in or if it's on lockdown still. Oh.
I saw you fighting the mercenaries. Just amazing. I wish I were a Jedi too. I saw you fighting the mercenaries. Just amazing. I saw you fighting the mercenaries. Just amazing. I wish I.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries. I hope someday I'll be able to return the favor.
You are always welcome here, Jedi.
All right then. So, where's the rest of my party?
I saw you fighting the mercenaries. Just amazing. I wish I were a Jedi too.
What, you're not going to talk to me at all? You got nothing else to say? So where is everyone basically? Is anyone in? I'm still not allowed into private areas. Oh my gosh. Does that mean all those mines are still sitting out there? Let me see something here. Whoops, hold on. 3 to energy, massive criticals, 2d6. Blaster bolt detection increase it +5 in damage to energy. Oh, I guess that's alright. Attack 2, 3. Stun. Okay. Let's leave those alone for now. So I can't go into private areas.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Oh, the guy never returned. That's interesting.
I saw you fighting the mercenaries. Just amazing. I wish I were a Jedi too.
I guess there's nothing more to do in here. Let's see if all the mines are destroyed. Kind of looks like it. Sure didn't seem to look like it made any difference, though. During the battle, all of those guys still made it through. That was weird. Ooh, the turrets are destroyed.
That was some intense fighting. I'm glad we both made it through, and the mercenaries didn't.
Those mercenaries were pushovers. Those mercenaries were pushovers.
Oh, now that door works. Oh, wait, no, this is the regular one.
Those mercenaries were pushovers.
If you say so, bub.
Those mercenaries were pushovers.
Yeah, all the turrets are gone. Oh, wait, shit. Damn it. What did he say? Oh, it's the war hero. If you need any of my goods, my prices will be as low as always, especially for you. I don't think there's anything Oh, he's got infinite repair kits, and I've got 236,255 credits. Hell yeah, let's just get a bunch. Enough for the rest of the game, maybe. Oh. I cap out at 99, and then it just keeps taking my money anyway. Weird. Weird. So the droid, excuse me, likely isn't reprogrammed or anything, so, but let me see if he says anything different. Oh, he says a Kunda militia thing going on. All right. Let's see if there's a cutscene in the Evanhawk. Especially since my companions are missing. Oh, seriously? Oh, shit. No. Cancel. Man, nothing? Really?
My life for your. I felt you, heard you through the Force. I will answer what I.
Nothing new from her. You will die as married. I will be there at the moment when your life dies. I will watch it go from your body, flee for somewhere else. As long as you obey me, I couldn't care less. I believe you're correct, human, and so wrong at the same time. It is enough, I think. You have taken me prisoner, but you do not know me. I see the slaves you have gathered around you. You're as much a slave of the tribe of Zerka, but the price of that slavery lies behind the eyes. Do not think we are different, you and I. You are as much of a monster in exile as I am. We both walk in the Shadowlands to prove ourselves great. So one day you'll kill me like you did Mira. No, one day you will die as Mira did. It is different. I shall be there at the moment when your life dies. I will watch it go from your body, fleeing for somewhere else. I hope I'm not stuck in another rut where I don't know where the hell to go.
Query. Statement.
Talk about your other HK units.
Statement. Ah, yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
Tell me again about the sonic imprint sensor.
Recitation. I believe it is a passive tracking device designed to relay our position to HK units in the area.
So what do we do with it?
Answer. Master, I have a suspicion all we need to do is wait. They will come to us, I believe.
And if they don't?
Answer. Then their base of operations will remain a secret, and we will be no better off than we were before.
So we just wait. I'm not standing around here waiting for them to hit us again.
Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that we must wait until it is signaled. It does not please me any more than it does you, but one of the primary traits of an assassin or assassin droid is patience. Statement. Statement.
You know where they're being created.
Answer. Master, I do not know. The location of the factory churning out these copies eludes me, and I do not know where they would have obtained schematics of my design. They are built from my template. Of that I know for certain.
How do you know that?
Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time.
I need to know more about these clones of yours.
Statement. Ah, yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
Why do you need me?
Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me.
What are you talking about?
Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics. This causes certain complications.
That doesn't explain why you need me.
Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time. Statement.
Why are they hunting me?
Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have become a popular individual in the galaxy. This is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone.
What do you mean?
Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the core word databases, even in public terminals on Coruscant. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption, yet somehow it has been made known to them.
Why would someone do that?
Conclusion. Someone wants everyone to know that you exist, Master, and that you are back in Republic space. If I did not know better, which is computationally impossible, I believe that someone wants to make you a target, and they are succeeding admirably.
Who?
Answer. Master, my feeling would be the exchange. But that doesn't seem to be enough to answer the question, however. Rhetorical. Why wouldn't they have simply kept the information to themselves? Such an answer does not address the central question, and that is, why someone would choose to broadcast your location all over the known galaxy. Theory. My suspicion is that someone is using you as bait for a larger target, who is unknown at this time.
Need to know more about these clones of yours.
Statement.
Why are they masquerading as protocol droids?
Master, as part of my original programming, I am able to communicate in over 600 languages. This usually amounted to short verbal warnings when killing non-basic speaking targets, which gave me some small measure of satisfaction.
So basically, you can function as a protocol droid.
Answer. Yes. I believe my original master needed this functionality in order to recover information from various indigenous tribes across the galaxy, but I know little else than that. Suffice to say that translation capability allowed these copies of myself to assume the role of protocol and translation droids in much of known space. That is, of course, not their primary function. And while they are attempting to pass themselves off as translation droids, their primary functionality keeps rising to the forefront.
What do you mean?
Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host.
That wasn't said to them directly, was it?
Confirmation. Oh, truly, you can imagine the results. Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war between the Guvandi Collective and Elzing that still persists to the current date.
Do any of these incidents have any wider repercussions?
Answer. Yes, Master. Such incidents often spread outwards from their point of origin, much like an echo.
Why did you say that just now?
Query. What do you mean, Master?
The echo. Why did you say that?
Answer. It is something I heard a previous master say before, I believe, but I cannot recall the context. Still, somehow it seemed applicable to this situation. Odd.
What repercussions did Praven Prime have?
Answer. In the case of Praven Prime, the Civil War actually forced the Republic to back out of Guvanti's space and let their world fall from Republic control. As I understand it, that would be best. Keeping such a world would have been a token gesture of control. As an added burden, the resources needed to invest in diplomatic and trade relations would have far outweighed what would have been required. Besides, Master, quite frankly, the Guvandi and Elzing needed a good war. They were races that relied more on words than actions, and a good brisk killing woke them from their torpid state. Also, the result of the war will be that the drastically reduced Elzing population will eventually need to call upon the Republic for emergency relief.
And that's a good thing?
Answer. The Republic stands to gain. The Republic will be able to supply such emergency relief at a fraction of the cost to the now reduced population. Of course, such aid would only come 4 or 5 years after the war was started. One would have to be patient and let death and destruction run its course.
But why are HKs... Oh.
Answer. Master, being a meatbag, your answer does not surprise me. You see, part of the reason an assassin droid is so effective is because it is a droid. Meatbags tend not to notice us. We are treated as furnishings. Statement. Oh, do shut up, you beeping little trash compactor. Anyway, as I was saying, droids tend to blend into the background, like a bench or a card table. Mockery. Droid, fetch this. Droid, translate that. Droid, clean out the trash compactor.
So that's not how droids should be treated. Those are typical droid duties, but it doesn't mean they should be treated as furniture.
Part of the lullaby function comes when the furnishings pull out Tabana-powered rifles and point them at the owner's heads. My identity as an assassin droid was unknown for quite some time, even during the recent events when all that trouble occurred amongst the Jedi. I'm sure you've already heard more than enough about it, so I will spare you the details.
Actually, I'd like to know.
Statement. This story may be somewhat unfamiliar to you, if not to history, so bear with me. There is a faction of meatbags called the Sith. They want what any rational meatbag would want, the power to assassinate anyone they choose at any time. In a startling turn of events, the Sith declared war on the Republic. The Republic wasn't going to stand for it, so they went to war right back.
Why did the Sith go to war with the Republic?
Answer. Oh, who knows, Master? It is evident that the Sith would very much like to assassinate all the Jedi, which is somewhat the equivalent of cultural suicide since some Sith are Jedi or were Jedi. It is much like the circumstance I find myself in now. How do you kill such an integral part of yourself over such ethical differences? The answer, of course, is that you keep firing until all dissension has been eradicated.
Back to the droids. How do these HK units corrupt their protocol programming?
Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, The simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host.
That wasn't said to them directly, was it?
Confirmation. Oh, truly, you can imagine the results. Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war between the Guvandi Collective and Elzing that still persists to the current date. Answer. Yes, Master. Such incidents.
What sort of repercussions did it have?
Answer. In the case of Praven Prime, the Civil War actually forced the Republic to back out of Guvandi's space and let their world fall from Republic control. As I understand it, that would be best. Keeping such a world would have been a token gesture of control. As an added burden, the resources needed to invest in diplomatic and trade relations would have far outweighed what would have been required. Besides, Master, quite frankly, the Guvandi and Elzing needed a good war. They were races that relied more on words than actions, and a good brisk killing woke them from their torpid state. Also, the result of the war will be that the drastically reduced Elzing population will eventually need to call upon the Republic for emergency relief.
I fail to understand what could be gained from such a war.
Answer. The Republic stands to gain. The Republic will be able to supply such emergency relief at a fraction of the cost to the now reduced population. Of course, such aid would only come 4 or 5 years after the war was started. One would have to be patient and let death and destruction run its course. Statement. Statement.
Why do they start revealing themselves now?
Answer. I do not know why these clones chose now to start revealing themselves. Theory. I can only assume that some critical moment is approaching where stealth and subtlety is no longer required. Not that those Durasteel-plated knockoffs know anything of stealth or subtlety. Observation. It is clear, however, that they have been placed throughout the galaxy at critical junctures, both in the Republic fleet and in neutral worlds, and they seem to be looking for Jedi.
You need to know more about these clones of yours.
Statement.
They sound pretty disgusted by the duplicates.
Answer. My feelings on the matter are something that I feel I must put in proper context, in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend. Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force. Imagine that no one has sunk lower than you, that you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi ever.
Is going somewhere.
Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the clones talk differently, rob you of any shred of personality, and take your Jedi code and adjust it so that it is not really the Jedi code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of Durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red that inspires fear in targets. And of course, they refer to meatbags as organics. Unacceptable.
They really don't seem that different from you, actually. Okay, so that explains your anger.
Clarification. Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. The more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission.
Other questions?
Statement.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old master I once possessed.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
Statement.
I think that's everything, actually. Know anything about the Sith hunting us?
Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends.
Any idea where they might be striking from?
Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor.
Since they're attracted to you like crick beetles during the bright land seasons.
Statement.
Why is the Nova computer locked?
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the
Oh yeah, I already do that. Influence gained, really? Holy crap, that was a lot. Let's see. Excuse me.
There is nothing for.
Still? Crud.
What is left of the Jedi has felt what has happened. The death of Master Vrook.
Good, we're going to find the last of the dead. You mean Atris?
No. What is left of the Jedi? You will find what remains in the ruins of the Enclave on Dantooine.
Then at last my revenge will be complete. Dantooine, the Enclave is in wreckage.
This matter has come full circle, and there is something there that you must hear if you are to understand.
That's the next
What
step
is left of the Jedi has felt what has happened.
Good, we're going to find the last of the Jedi.
You will find what remains in the ruins of...
Dantooine, I will drag the answers from them, babe.
This matter has come full circle, and there is something there that you must hear.
Oh, holy cow. So we're making some progress. Let me talk to the droid.
Yes. Is there something you wish
To do for me? Oh, wait, what?
you may speak?
I resolved the situation on Dantooine and expect my reward.
You have done well, and the stability you have caused shall be rewarded. I have arranged a transfer of funds from certain interests within the Republic to you.
What else needs to be stabilized?
There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Alright. Telos is a lost cause. Onderon is a lost cause.
The political situation on Onderon has stabilized.
Well,
Onderon will secede from the Republic, denying the ecosystems and life required for other decaying worlds.
What about the restoration efforts?
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragus facility, the odds of the Telos restoration. I am willing. The assassin droids. Why, I asked them to.
Alright. Only 2,000 credits? Jeez. Alright, so this is, I think, basically done. Secure, Michael Bay, Starboard Drone, storage. How's it even hot?
Something up? All right.
Okay, so basically I have to return to the thing. The Jedi Enclave. Alright, how late is it? Oh, it's nearly 2 a.m. I will need to wrap this up very soon. Oh wait, hold on. Jedi Enclave? In the ruins, right? You found all the Jedi Masters, and Kriya said any Jedi who remain are traveling to Dantooine to meet you for a last stand. You should meet them there at the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Okay. So this is it. If this is it, what? Please let me know. If this ain't love, you gotta let me know. If this is it, what? Been a lot of love. If this ain't love, baby, just say so. Oh, that side is open now. That's what they're showing me. Is that a shortcut? That's what I kept thinking about, going on this side. Rebuilt Jedi Enclave. What? Rebuilt? What do you mean rebuilt?
It is different. It has been some time. Forgive me, but I need to rest. Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here.
You are afraid.
Yes, afraid for you. As I always have been, I will be fine here. Whatever answers the council have are for you alone.
Is there anything wrong?
I am tired. The journey has been a long one, and I need to center myself. Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point.
It has been some time since I walked on Dantooine, and I can still hear the dead. I hear them, just as I know you have slain Brook and Kavar, and I know you have left me for last.
If this is all that's left of the Jedi Order, then there shall be a short battle indeed. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I really should be, like, what is his name again? Zizkai. Oh, man. How about we just call him the Last Jedi? Fight Last Jedi. Oh, jeez, man. Kill, shield, do that funny, powerful thing, and center myself. What?
And so here lies all that remain of the Jedi. It is a powerful thing you have achieved here. You have brought death again to Dantooine.
It was a quick battle. Is this all the Jedi remain? No. Can't be.
Your actions have crippled the Order, perhaps destroyed them.
Then I wiped them out. Are there other Jedi left in the galaxy? There's gotta be.
Perhaps. It is difficult to say. For every Jedi slain, for every Sith slain, another rises. But the Order is wounded, yes.
Why have you brought me here? Then coming here has been for nothing. I have broken it, seen them broken it. Why have you brought me here? Because she's evil, man.
Because there is something we must discuss. The destruction of the Order, the Masters. It was not an end in itself. I did not expect them to still live. Their presence was knowledge I did not possess. But now this has been corrected, and now the sides of this conflict are as I had thought them to be. There are no more unknowns, and what you have done, it is not enough.
I've slaughtered the council, none can stand against me. You best back up those words or I'll see you dead. What do you mean?
Although I did not expect them to still live. I had hoped you would learn something from the Jedi Masters as they fell before you. Not just of battle, but of yourself and the Force.
I've learned strength and how to use it. Even now, as I am victorious, you still lecture me. What was I supposed to learn?
I must know if killing them, if revenge brought you any measure of satisfaction. If seeing them dead has settled the disquiet within you.
Nope. Didn't you want to see them dead too? Why do you wish to know? I will not rest until every Jedi lies dead. What do you wish to know?
Because it matters to me in a way that never mattered to the Jedi, to the Council when they cast you out. You must understand, I did not wish the Jedi dead. Defeated, perhaps. I merely wished them to see that they and their teachings were wrong, that one could not truly understand the Force simply by adhering to the Jedi Code. All I have ever trained have been failures to them. Students who went to fight the Mandalorians, who fell to the dark side, who abandoned their training. To see one that had the strength to best them, that is a moment I will not forget. Yet it has not been as satisfying as I had hoped. To best one in battle is one thing. To defeat them without striking a blow, that was my hope. Regardless, it had to be done. To have such powerful Jedi still live, still be felt in the Force, even on such worlds as they had chosen, was a threat that had to be ended.
A threat? How?
That is not important. First, let us return to my question. If, by killing these Jedi, if you achieved any measure of peace.
Hell no. Why do you wish to know? I will not rest until every Jedi lies dead. It's been satisfying, yes, but not all the council who sentenced me are dead. No, for Atra still is, yes, but there's still other opponents. It's not enough to kill Jedi when the Sith remain. Such peace is not possible if the Sith still hide me. That's a good answer.
It was as I thought. You have failed me completely and utterly. I have taught you to hear the Force again, shown you the contrast, and yet still you do not understand. This is what you have wrought. Countless murderers, slayers, assassins, born of war that has, as always, taught the wrong lesson. You showed them life without Force, and instead of showing them truth, power, All you showed them was how the galaxy may die. You are responsible for all of this. Even now, events spiral towards destruction, and there is nothing that can be done because you refuse to listen, to understand. You have seen the effects you have on those close to you, heard the echoes scream across dead planets, and watched as your strength has grown. Yet it is for nothing to have the Jedi Masters brought low by such a failure. There is no victory in that. You have not heard a thing I have taught, and for all I have said, you have never learned to listen. Vrook was right to come here, though he did not recognize the connection until too late. This place will hide you from the Sith for a time, enough to do what must be done. You are my last hope, the only one who could change what is to come. And now you have left me nothing. I shall teach you no longer. Our bond remains, but that is all. Stay here and die, apprentice, among the wreckage of all that remains of the Jedi. It is a fitting grave until the Sith come to end you, to end everything. And as you lie here, I pray you will listen and finally awaken. Vrook was right to come here, though he did not recognize the connection until too late. All life is connected by the Force. You have felt it in your companions, your choices affecting theirs, their actions mirroring yours. Imagine such incidents spreading outwards. From the smallest of actions, the smallest of cruelties and kindnesses, great tragedies are made. The wounds inside people, the wounds suffered by planets, both cause echoes heard and felt through the Force. And these echoes build, and all that can hear them shall become deafened or die. Choose the right moment, create the right echo, and then all shall be destroyed. And there are those that feed on such deaths, and when no life is left, they shall consume themselves. You have taught them to bond with others, and then feed on others through that bond. What you have brought is the death of all who can feel the Force. It is your gift to the galaxy, exile. And unless you hear it and silence the echo you have caused, then every living thing everywhere that is touched by the Force will die. It is done. He is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
You'll get a new dark side Force power, Force Crush. You didn't leave me anything. All they really did is make a little opening here, place to sit in. He didn't even have anything to loot. go into it. Skills. Oh, wait, what? So I still gotta make my way out. Excuse me. So there's probably still stuff to. So did she really take my ship? What happened here?
The handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you.
Why does she think that?
Because that's the lie Kreia told her. That's why. The only thing that matters is the handmaiden believes it. And she's going to react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes.
The handmaiden would never allow Kreia into the academy.
She would, if she thought she was bringing Atris a prisoner, especially a Sith Lord. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith.
A Sith? But Kreia and I are linked if she does.
Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
We're going to Telos, we have no other choice. Kreia's
Yeah, I know. That's what I was afraid you'd say.
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it.
I fear I've been influencing you all without realizing it. Wait, can you?
That is a strange answer. I do not understand.
Do you ever wonder why you're with me?
I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice. And if there is an ending between us where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your will.
What if the Force is controlling? How do you know?
I simply do. Sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy?
That I form connections to the Force, and that is why others follow me to their death. That I was a wound in the Force, that as long as I live, the wound will never heal. All the deaths I caused on Malachor might cause the death of the Force and everyone around me. That I form connections to the Force, and that's why others follow me to their death.
And that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you are a natural leader. I follow because I believe in you. I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go on alone. But I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as you did in exile.
I will, Visas. Wait, you are troubled. Why?
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me.
If I do not stop him, then Telos will be destroyed. I have to face him.
I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me.
I'll stay with you for as long as I can, or... Wait, why?
I want to look upon you, where no one else can see, where it is just us. I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees when she looks at you. That causes her heart to race and her tone to change. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong, if the universe is not as my master once showed me.
The universe is not solely as our eyes make it out to be, Visas. You know that. You know this.
From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo, a wound that travels still, that when heard, made me understand that there was another wounded as I was, one who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life, and I wanted you to be here with me for as long as you will let me love you. Stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you and why I am drawn to you.
Then let's look upon each other. If I do, it will weaken me for the struggle ahead. I'm going to wait. It'll give me something to fight for, to come back to. Technically, could not. Give in. That's the advantage to being Sith. Use a workbench to upgrade range for melee weapons.
Who is there? Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alakor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved, the one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought.
Oh, he will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
The last of the handmaidens is before us. It is good that you have returned. You have much to answer for.
What are you saying?
You have betrayed us. You have betrayed Atris. You are no longer one of us. You followed the Jedi, betrayed your oath.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Silence. It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill a betrayer as you.
I will not fight you. If you stand in my way, then you shall die. You are right. I am no longer one of you. I am stronger. And it is no crime to kill blinded ones such as you. I will not fight you.
Then you shall fall.
No. No.
Where have you been? You have been absent so long. I feared for your safety. Were you with the exile all this time?
Mistress, as you commanded, I
commanded. Did I command you to consort with him, to follow his teachings, to betray your oath?
Mistress, I do not understand.
She didn't consort.
Of course you do not, but you will learn.
Ah.
This will teach you. This will teach you. This will teach you. This will teach you. This will teach you.
Enough! Did you have feelings for him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should. So, one exile has arrived to save another.
Do not harm her. If you wish to punish anyone, then punish me. You have truly fallen far to kill a helpless opponent. Drop your weapon or else. I'm here for my lightsaber, Idris. Her life is mine to end, not yours. Do not harm her if you wish to. Shoot. Damn it. I didn't have a good opportunity to save. Her life is mine to end, not yours.
She swore an oath to me. Her life is mine, not yours.
Wait, what? I just said that, didn't I? Surrender, Atris. Where's Kriya, Atris?
Kreia? That is not her name. She is gone, and is now beyond your reach, exile. Where she has gone, only I shall follow, after I have dealt with you.
Enough, I don't want to fight.
Such a noble offer. Your execution has been too long delayed, exile.
Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Did she kill her? Oh, fudge nugget. Are you serious? Did she really kill Henming?
She said you would come here, to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Atris, you must be stopped. You have fallen to the dark side, Atris. Surely you see that? I will not fight you. Surrender, and I will spare you.
Surrender. To you, never. Let us end this.
Fudge.
Kill me. End this.
Oh, shit. But, oh, man. I am supposed to be as evil as possible. Shit. What was that?
You have done well. All is as I have foreseen. There must always be a Darth Treya, and if it will not be her, then I must assume that role, and as always bring about the betrayal of the Jedi and the Sith.
Kriya, where are you? If you're here, show yourself.
I am not here, not in the flesh, not in your mind. These holocrons hold much of the Sith, and they hold much of my teachings from long ago. But you have much yet to learn, and great tests await you. The death of the past, the death of this false Jedi was only part of it. One of the Sith Lords has come to Telos. You know why he has come here, and if he is not stopped here now, then he shall lay waste to this planet. You must confront him. He is part of the past, and like this false Jedi, must be laid to rest. Only then shall you be ready for your final test. If not, then you shall die.
If I die, then you shall die as well.
Indeed. Did you think I failed to recognize such? Save your threats for someone not willing to die. You know where the final test lies. It is not here, not in the battle that will wage across the surface and skies of this dead planet. And know that if you do not come to me, if you run from this, then I shall sacrifice myself and end both our lives through the bond we share. You know where you must travel, and there I shall be waiting for you.
You came for me. I thought I had lost you.
Well, it was a little late, but better late than never. I decided to play it a little close. For a minute there, I thought I'd lost you. I'm sorry I came as quickly as I could. Decided to play it a little close.
Kreia. She said the council had ended you, and all along she was one of those who had sought to kill us.
Both carry their truth in a way. Kreia was told many lies, and the architecture is difficult to see. Yes, but we need to deal with one crisis at a time. Are you all right?
When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run through me, and I acted without thinking. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi, for leading you to the council.
Calm yourself. I'm here. It is all right. It's all right. Don't dwell on it. We'll take action all in its proper time. Well, it's lucky for her I don't die so easily, or you'd wreck half the galaxy in revenge. This part is over. We must focus on the next battle. Be silent. I have no time for your emotional displays of weakness. Your anger is strength, and it is a weapon, as you now know. Huh? I should probably do the last option, but let me do the third option.
Please do not joke about such things. You speak lightly of serious matters to me.
Are you sure you're all right? It's all right. Don't dwell on it. Are you sure you're all right?
Of course. Forgive my display. I am the last of the handmaidens no longer. I am Brianna, your disciple, and the one who will stand with you against all enemies who face us.
I know where your loyalty lies. Now we must deal with other threats. So I guess we're finally on speaking terms with the handmaiden.
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Lieutenant Wren, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn! Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me.
How did this happen?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. Then there's also the fuel situation.
Right, no fuel from Varagus. I know.
Because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able to keep the station in orbit and operational and fight off the Sith at the same time. We'll try to make the best of what we have left, but it's going to be cutting it pretty close. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Have you heard any word of reinforcements?
A small detachment of soldiers sent by General Vaklu arrived to take the fight to the Sith.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force gauges again?
If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle. Good luck. Look, this is no time for talking. If we don't push the Sith back or get the station evacuated in time, this is going to be a disaster.
All right, this is a good place to save it and end for the night. Find Ravager. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Thanks for sticking with me. It's Timmy, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so beep 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 beep. Thanks everyone for joining me today. I am going to call it a night. Appreciate your company. And wow, I've been streaming 5 hours. Jeez. Finally made a bunch of progress. I thought this was going to be a nearly useless stream where I didn't get anything at all done, but fortunately that part of the story triggered in that cave on Dantooine. So good, so glad I remembered that portion to go return to. So we'll see you on the next video or stream. All right. Thanks again. Bye.